Good evening, everyone. Ah. 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 Yes, it has kind of been a while. I mean, I've been doing like streams with Toxie on like Monday or Tuesday or whatever, doing like Elden Ring, but I pretty much haven't streamed at all otherwise, like outside of that. And so hopefully this is kind of like my sign that I'm like able to get back into it. It's been busy. Hi, Famished. Woo.
Okay, where are you at?
Let me see if I can't add you to the team. How would I do that? Settings. No. Slash. Let's op you first. And slash invite slash team add. No. Or add. There are no teams. What the fuck? Well, I'm happy to be back, Famished. I missed you guys too. I mean, we're to the west from spawn.
Okay.
Kind of like just through the other side of the forest. Maybe west and a smidge south. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe we're actually south from spawn. If I remember where spawn is.
Directly north from spawn is a big river.
Okay, just I guess stay at spawn for a moment. I'll try and come to you. Yeah, so we're playing terrafirmagreg, which is a mod pack that combines terrafirmacraft and GregTech, which terrafirmacraft is like a really, I mean, I guess I'll say brutal. It's like it seeks to like overhaul the early game of Minecraft to be more sort of like realistic and adds like a Stone Age and everything. Whereas GregTech adds kind of like proper like industry and like technology.
Alright, you're east of me.
How can you tell?
I'm looking at the coordinates by your map. Also, I
Oh,
can see you on my mini-map now.
oh,
You're running away from me.
there it
Run.
is. You said I'm east of you, and I'm like, all right, I'll go east. Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay, our house is over this way. Whoops. Did not mean to put my bowl on top of the grass. Sycamore. One of the things that I was trying to make was a kayak.
Hmm.
Look, look, there's my house.
Wow.
Welcome to our humble abode. You can set your spawn. And here's where you drink the water.
Dirty. Okay.
And so, I need to figure out how I can get you into the team. There doesn't seem to be together forever.
Oh, is Shinny the owner of the team?
Yeah,
That might be why you can't add me.
but I'm a moderator. I should be able to do anything. Um,
Aha.
can you join it?
Um. Party. Join. I am not invited. Okay. Um. The chat command is FTB teams, not just teams.
Aha. FTB team party. No. What do I do? FTB teams info. That's my team. Invite's not a command.
Yeah, I would think it would be under party.
Party allies list. I have no allies. Uh,
Settings for.
I can transfer the ownership to myself, maybe? I have transferred the
Huh.
ownership to myself. And now I can
Oh,
invite
nice.
you.
Hooray!
That's the benefit of having the power of God.
Yeah. Now I can hrunk.
And so hopefully that'll update your quest book.
Yes, I do believe it has.
Okay, cool. So we are in the metallurgy age. You can see there's a couple things from the Stone Age that we haven't done.
Mm-hmm.
But pretty much like the last thing that I did was make this bismuth bronze anvil.
Yeah.
And so getting access to the bronze is what just happened, which would, in theory, let us start create.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's a section in the book on early automation attached to the bronze anvil, which kind of points out a couple things for us to look for. So we can make shafts now that we have bronze. And it looks like our first source of mechanical power is animals. And so we can make a horse crank
Haunts.
and crank that horse. No, my horse meat's rotten.
Grip.
I'll just throw it in this hole. My horse meat hole.
The entire horse.
Yeah, and so it just turned like October. And so we're approaching winter. The average temperature for this climate that we're in is 7 degrees Celsius. And so currently it says it's 2 degrees Celsius. And so I imagine we will get snow and stuff here. I'm going to harvest the rest of the olives from this olive tree. And we got kind of lucky, because like we spawned relatively close to copper, and there just happened, like the one fruit tree that I found near us happened to be an olive tree. And olive oil is one of the ways that you can waterproof leather. But yeah, so there's normal trees, and then there's fruit trees, which have like skinnier trunks and different mechanics and things. I know that you said that you had been watching a bit of someone's playthrough of terrafirmagreg, but like other than the quest book, there's also like a field guide that you can access directly from your inventory, which is like a whole ass encyclopedia.
Yep.
I'm gonna make some soup before all this stuff goes bad. So I should make more bowls, which means using all our glue. I guess we could make more glue pretty easily.
I was gonna say we could make ceramic bowls.
Ceramic bowls? Ceramic bowl. That would probably be better. We've got plenty of clay. And then we don't have to spend our precious glue.
Yeah, you can just fire like 4 more bowls. Easy peasy.
It probably will kind of... It'll be kind of slow, though. Just because you can only, like... Unless there's another way we can fire things now. It looks like they turn into ceramic at yellow-white. Yellow-white with 4 stars, which I can't get that hot with charcoal. But I probably could get that hot with charcoal if I also made a bellows, which I think we can at the moment. But I think Shinny has the leather.
I'll just have to get more, won't we?
Yeah. And so, I guess a pit kiln we'll have to do for now.
All right,
Pit.
Balls, you're fired.
Yeah, and so a pit kiln like this, it's like you load it up with straw and logs. Oop. I'm out of logs. Just kidding. And then you say you're fired. And then it burns for 8 minutes.
Yep.
And so in 8 minutes we'll have 8 beautiful bowls. And I'm just gonna make the meatiest meat soups I can.
Salad.
Cool if we had some like vegetables or just anything to diversify the nutrition at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, of course we need leather. And it was always just something it feels like we need more of. But also, it would be cool to lure some animals or lead them over. To, you know, have them power our horse crank.
Yeah.
Let's see. What would you like? What can I give you? Presumably you'd like some tools.
Yes.
There's a spare pickaxe here. And we do have copper. And so, you know, if we could pretty easily make more copper. I also have about, how much is this? This works out to be about like 10 ingots of bismuth bronze.
Okay.
So, can we make like a sword? Bismuth bronze sword. That can be cast. Well, we don't really need a sword though. I guess it's more than twice as good though than the javelin. Have soup.
Soup.
What do we need to make a horse crank? A bronze gear. We need wire cutters. Alright, I guess it's time to make the suite of Greg Tech tools.
Yep.
Because to make the horse crank, we need wire cutters, and to make wire cutters, we need a file and a screwdriver. My bowls. Hey, 7. Have more soup.
Soup.
Here, you can keep some bowls. Usually a pot makes 3 bowls. That's a hearty ass soup. Yeah, we gotta eat all this meat. And I need these olives for olive oil. Taste these grapes.
Let's see.
So I'll just be able to smith that. And once I have that, I can make a screwdriver. I need a long rod. Okay, well, and if I use an anvil, I can get 2 from 1 ingot. I've been building Lego sets in a program for most of the day. In a program? Like, you mean like building Legos like digitally or something? No. My soup. Also, Dingus, there's a ocean to the south.
Okay.
I would call it more of like a lake, really, but it's an ocean by Minecraft standards. It really makes a difference when you can actually like see the other side of it.
Yeah. We have pumpkins here.
Yeah, there's also melons, just a little further west.
Yeah.
This spot's pretty sweet, it turns out.
Yeah.
At least for early game. I played a
Probably
pod
have
racing
to...
game recently, and I was always annoyed with the sheer lack of official pod racer sets. I vaguely remember playing like a pod racer like game on like the PS2 or something. And having a shitload of Star Wars Legos as a kid. But I don't think that those overlapped, really. Okay, I need to get fired.
Fired.
You're fired! Easily the best part of the Phantom Menace, and there's never been like a Dude Bolt set or an Udi Mandrill set or one Sandage or yeah, all those other things. Glub Shido set.
Oh wow, there's magnetite here.
Yeah.
And gold.
Make me rods.
Odds.
I got draw, bend. Um, let's do like drawing is like removes the most. So let's do damn. Is like the amount that a shrink does equivalent to the amount that a draw does?
That I don't know.
Looks like maybe. And so if I can like dial it in. My hammer's gone.
Not.
I need to make a copper hammer. But I'm gonna need to make another hammer to make the copper hammer. Don't melt, bitch. Okay. Ed. You said you played a pod racer game for the PS2. It must be the one that I played recently. Racer's Revenge ring a bell? No. I'm definitely not going to be able to remember the name of it. Not a chance. Okay, so if these are equivalent, then I should be able to do this, and then do this. Aha! So that does work.
He's done it.
But it's only... Is it because it's hot? Or is it missing durability because I sucked at making it?
Yeah. It's the latter.
Bummer.
The fewer hits it takes, the more durability you get. Also, I just found sulfur.
Yeah, here, let me share some of my waypoints with you. I don't remember if those two... Fuck. If those two salt ones are actually the same waypoint or not.
They're not.
Was Anakin still... What? Was Anakin an kid still? Or was he a teenager? In those games, he was a kid. Or, like, in the movie, he was a kid. For sure. So I've got to draw, bend. So if I can get like right onto it as efficiently as I can, then just do the opposites of the ones it wants me to do, then I can redo the ones it says I need to do. Okay, and so now instead of draw, bend, I'm gonna medium hit, shrink, and then now I can draw, bend. Oh, that didn't work. Well, there goes that theory. Drawing was at least the same as shrinking. Damn, this is annoying as hell. Maybe I should just put the anvil right next to the forge.
Not a bad idea.
Ah! Saved. And so then I shrink, medium hit, and then I draw, bend. That overshoots. I have no idea. Like, literally, the game that I played as such a young child. Man, my screwdriver is gonna be so shitty. This screwdriver is gonna suck ass. Ah! Okay, no, dude. What is this shit?
Not to the sushi too again.
I guess I should do some research and figure out just how exactly these compare to each other so that I can actually, like, work this out. Rather than just trying to do it by feeling.
Mhm.
How is that not on it, dude? And this is gonna be too much. Not enough, actually. Hey, you're not fucking hot enough. Fucking put it in the fire, take it out of the fire, put it in the fire, take it out of the fire. I'm gonna explode.
How are you now?
Huh? Oh my god. Okay, so shrinking and drawing aren't even equivalent. They're like one off from each other. Aw, it's so close. Okay, maybe I will just... So it's on it right now. And so if I do draw, bend, then it's like this much away. So this is how far I need it to be on the other side. Of course, it's kind of like a, can I eyeball that?
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Mm. What a bother. Maybe about that far? Nope. Maybe about that far. Nope. That's too far. How about this far? Too far.
What do you want me to get more of right now?
You talking about like mining?
Just gathering in general.
Hmm.
What do we want? What do we
I
want?
guess probably like animal hides. or just animals in general. I
Find
don't know.
animal.
I mean, we can probably kind of start to take a peek at like farming too. I don't know what we're off from that, but we haven't done any farming really.
Yeah, I'll probably need a hoe. I did see some tomatoes earlier.
Oops. I'm gonna cry.
Like if you cry every time.
Yay! I finally made them.
Did it.
Okay. Well, and rods don't even have a worked value, so not punished. Finally? Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. Not gonna lie.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Yeah. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Oh yeah, I needed to make the file first. Time to do it again. I have a vague idea of a process now.
Good.
I guess it will need to wait to show if it's a good process or not. Where file? File head. Punch not last, bend not last, upset last. Okay. And so punch and then bend and then upset. Punches and bends go that way and then upset goes that way, so I need to be on this side. If it takes less than 15 minutes, it's an improvement. Yeah. You're right. Okay, I'm just gonna do like a draw light medium. And so then if I do bend, punch, upset, and then it's just that easy. It's perfectly forged.
You did it.
I'm sorry. No need to be sorry. It's just... It's true. Alright, well at least now I have my perfectly forged bismuth bronze file. Screwdriver tip. How do I make it? Wait, what? Are you telling me I don't even need the screwdriver tip to make the screwdriver? Why, God? Whatever. I'm throwing it in the horse hole.
I think that's for the...
Yeah, the power one.
Yeah.
I guess I'll save it.
We might want that later.
Yeah. Better to save the 1 ingot of bronze, I suppose.
But yeah, you need a file and a hammer to make the screwdriver you're looking for.
Should be able to melt it down. It didn't let it go in. I considered that. Maybe there's another way to recycle it. It doesn't have any other uses, though. It didn't let me put it in the forge. Will it fit in a vessel? It doesn't have any listed value that it melts down into. Nor does it pop up with any recycling uses. Or like remelting uses. Fuck you, Greg.
Oh, we have a few hides that we can process.
Yep. Okay, well now I have the screwdriver. And shit. What was I gonna do? Horse crank!
You were gonna, yes, you were gonna be cranking it.
Okay. Ah, fuck. That means I need to do rods again. I'm gonna need to pour out more bronze. Ah, I guess that's why I melted this. That's fine. Oh, yeah, because that one's not full. Back in you go. I'm gonna need to make more charcoal too.
I just found 10.
Hell yeah. Mark it. I was looking for 10 for a while, but I guess I never went over that way.
No.
That's how we ended up with bismuth bronze instead of normal bronze.
Yep.
Yo!
You hit it?
I'm a gamer. That might have been like minimum possible clicks. Okay, then what? I need to weld it. I need to weld the two of them and make a plate. Alright, see you later, 7. Now I can finally go back to grinding my olives in peace. See, what does it take to make like a lead? a ring and some string. And so I should probably make you some leads.
Yeah, I'll come home with what I got, and then go find more animals. I will need some more food though.
Some more what?
Smart feed.
Thank God we've got soup.
Yeah. Oh,
Can
found
I-
crops.
Can I salt the soup? No. You can salt the meat you put in it, but you can't salt the soup. Another thing that we should do is beekeeping. Oh, it's snowing.
Well, I found crops for us to grow in the spring.
Sweet. What'd you find?
Onion and oat.
Oh yeah.
Onion. Onion. I'm also bringing back 20 beef. And 2 large hides.
That's too much beef.
It's just how much they dropped. These 2 cows.
Yeah, it was the wire cutters that I needed. Wow, that's gonna take more bronze.
Oh my god, look at all that stuff.
I'm gonna have to make another box. We may need...
It's time to make more soup.
Oh, I've got some soup. Here, have some soup. Drink the soup. We should, because it's clearly it's starting to get cold.
Yeah.
We should probably make you some clothes. Been naked this whole damn time. And so I'm wearing like primitive clothes, which is just made from primitive insulation, which is pretty easy to make. we use one large hide, we should be able to make you a full set.
Alright, cool. I brought back 2. The other one can be processed into leather.
Here, have hat.
Yeah.
Have shoe. Toga.
Hell yeah.
And shorts. Beautiful. Now you can be warm.
Okay. I guess I'll take some of the onions with me. And
I think I need to make some more bronze.
yeah, I was gonna say maybe I'll make some supports and then go mining.
Here,
Go mine some tin.
I've got a bit. I do have the stuff to make some more bronze. I just need to figure out the math.
Yep.
Because bismuth bronze, it's 10 to 20% bismuth, 20 to 30% zinc, and 50 to 65% copper.
Oh Jesus! I got mauled.
By what?
I just like 6 dogs.
Alright, then I am not going to come save you.
Yeah. Well, there goes all my hunger.
Why?
At least there's potatoes over there. I stopped for fucking 2 seconds.
They were waiting for you to stop.
I didn't even have any meat in my pocket.
I'm gonna cut up these wild melons.
Oh, hey, carrots.
So carrots go fucking hard. Right, so if I've got 256 millibuckets of bismuth. Call that like 16% or something. Or I'll call it like 13%. And so 256 divided by 0.13. It's that much in total. And so then if I want about like 25% of that to be zinc, so I need about 490 millibuckets of zinc. It's probably good. And so then, let's see, 13 and 25 makes 38. And so the other, like 62% would be copper. $1,161. Minus 720. It's 500. Alright, this probably works. Melts into 2,008 millibuckets of bismuth bronze. But still, fuck you, Greg. I need to make more charcoal. I guess I'm just gonna cut down a shitload of trees. A rat. Bad rat.
Small boy.
He's an asshole. He's getting into our shit.
Not.
Is there anything like rotting? Nope. Maybe he just wants all that beef. We do have some salt, which can be used to like increase the shelf life of meats and things by like a month.
Mm-hmm.
What if I make Camelidae melon soup? Sounds awful. What? Oh, there we go. Who said that? There's a bird making noises in my ear. Oh yeah, if you didn't already, you can also just make like a shitload of ladders.
Yeah, that's something that I would have done and forgot to do. And now I'm like, it's not easy to dig down without ladders.
Mm-hmm. And we have so many sticks too.
Yeah. I just forgot.
Green beans. What the frog?
Org.
Okay. I got green beans.
Nice. I
Oh
found
yeah.
even more onion.
My melon meat soup. It's a tasty soup. Gives hydration. Bitch. Okay. Now burn. Get some more charcoal from this. Perfect. And then I'll leave kind of this bit right here, so that hopefully as I dig this up it doesn't collapse in, which means we'll get all the charcoal. Because I am out of charcoal. There's 2 in here. I can get this going. Right? This is probably definitely going to take longer. It's a charcoal forge after all. That one's heating up quick. I guess that makes sense because there's not much in it. Wha- I guess it's cooling off really fast too because it's 1 millibucket.
Hmm.
Maybe I should just do this in a pit kiln. 'Cause, I mean, the forge is gonna go out. And I could just as well spend some logs. And also fire a couple other things while I'm at it, maybe. And that makes my log counts line up nicely as well. Benissimo.
Very good.
Okay, so I'm well on my way to cranking horses.
I'm taking a whole.
But I have no horses to crank. I guess I should make leads, but I need more charcoal. I wonder if I can plant a tree that's like 3x3 saplings. Make like a properly thick redwood tree. Guess we'll see. Or maybe it'll just be the same height, but thick. So I could take this medium hide and raw and small hide and prepare them, cut them up, and stitch them back together into a large prepared hide. And then I could prepare the other large hide and then waterproof them both in the olive oil. And then make a kayak.
Yeah.
Imagine what I could do if I had a kayak. Truly. I would know no bounds. Make more tasty soup. What if I put like a green bean in the soup? Piece of fruit, piece of vegetable, pieces of meat.
Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
Bring me some ladders.
Yeah.
I'm by my tin waypoint in a big hole.
I am approaching your location.
Be careful.
There's asbestos.
Yeah. You found me. Yum. All
Oh yeah,
right.
damn, you need a backpack too.
Yeah.
Look, there's snow on the trees. It's winter. Does my olive tree have any more olives?
It was flowering earlier.
Mm-hmm. I've picked a ton of olives from it already, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it flowered and grew more again. Yep, it's chock-a-block with olives again.
Hell yeah. More carrots.
I'm so thirsty. Is the TTS broken? Why is everything broken today? StreamerBot disconnected from PubSub and event sub again. I guess I'm just a shitty streamer where nothing works today. That's okay. I'm making soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I'm at soup. Excuse me.
Whale noises.
It's my hollow shell that I was using as a quarter bucket.
I can't believe they let you spam it.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Would you like more soup?
Soup.
It's a filling soup. It's my secret recipe.
Melon, bean, and turkey.
And quail.
Yeah. And now you also have pumpkin, carrot, onion, and beef to work with.
Can I make pumpkin soup?
And potato. Let's see, pumpkin chunks. Yeah, it counts as a fruit.
Okay.
You can put it in the soup.
Boil it, mash it, stick it in the stew.
That's right.
That's right. What was I doing? I was going to prepare these hides.
And then we were gonna kayak across the Pacific Ocean.
That's right. I need lime water. That's just like water and flux, right?
Something like that.
Yep. If it's 1 for 500, then this will be 20 for a whole barrel. Oh yeah, there you go.
Good.
And it just does it. And so then I gotta soak these hides. Oh man, each one takes like 8 minutes to soak. Here, how about... because it only needs 300 millibuckets to soak in. Can I use a bowl? No. Can I have my hollow shell back?
I put it somewhere.
Okay.
It's in the rocks.
That's got olive oil in it. The hollow shell can also be used as a quarter bucket.
Hmm.
I gotta scrape the wool off this sheepskin first. Free wool. Okay, and then I've already got olive oil. Could use more jute. I hear a rat. I'm on to you, rat. Let's see. So how do we make a planter? Large planter, bonsai planter, quad planter. Achoo! 5 bricks and a compost, which you get from a jar of compost. No, surely there's another way to make compost.
Let's see here.
Composter. A composter is an essential tool for making fertilizer. It needs both green and brown items to work. Both or
Right.
different items contribute more to the amount of compost produced than others. Lumber and dirt. Composters that have a block of snow on top work slightly faster. Composters in regions with less than 150 millimeters or greater than 350 millimeters of rainfall operate much slower. Composters that are touching other composters work slower as well. Okay. I can compost.
Not gonna say it.
What?
I'm not gonna.
Okay. Compost? So what qualifies as a brown item? It just said green and brown items, like I would know what that meant. The composter takes 12 days to complete in average conditions. When it's ready, it will have a dirt-like color and gray particles will be emitted from the top of it. The compost can be retrieved with the right button and left control with an empty hand. Adding things like meat and bones to compost spoils it, turning it reddish and causing it to emit gross particles. The rotten compost can be removed, and when used on a crop, it instantly kills it. Okay, so all of these like little plants that we've been collecting and like things from the ground and like ferns and you know,
Yeah.
like covering and all that stuff.
Green.
Those are all green. So what's brown? Some brown items like hanging vines, wood ash, hummus. Okay. Let's see, I think there was a patch of hummus over this a ways. I'll need some pita bread for my hummus. There's a cow here. I would like to indenture this cow.
We do have some oats. That'll work.
I don't remember where I left my hummus. Now I've just got all this pita bread with no hummus. Oh, cow's here. I don't know if he cares. What about straw? You like straw? I think I was just in his way. Okay, well I guess I should make a lead.
Yep.
Which I can probably do now. Because the charcoal forge is probably... The charcoal's probably ready.
Your hides are also done soaking.
Sweet. Excellent. Brown.
Yay.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, I gotta make a ring. I gotta try and remember what I did to make the rods before. Oh, it's different. Whoops.
At least it doesn't really matter how well you do with that one.
Right. And smithing is whack. Get it?
Yeah.
Wah. This is exactly the same. Okay. I figured something out. Okay, here's a couple rings.
Okay.
Should I make you a couple more? How many leads would you like?
We probably only need the 2 of them for now, right?
Okay.
I just need... Yeah.
Entity boats.
I guess make somewhere, make like a fence for me to hitch them to.
I'll probably do just that. Like a column of fence.
That's a frog. There's a ball.
Ooh. It's snowing. Welcome, friend. Welcome.
Bullget.
How do we increase familiarity, I wonder? If it's even important. Pets. Pets are animals that function quite similar to livestock but have no useful products. What about livestock? Hijkl. Hmm.
That's a babby.
You found a baby?
Yeah.
Baby what?
Cow. Becomes adult in 1 year. 7 months.
Oh my god. I don't think I can wait that long.
Babby. Yeah.
This is a horse crank. Okay, it says cows provide 6 SU?
Okay.
So cows are in like the medium class. Horses provide the maximum of 8. Oh, I'm so thirsty. It's like the water freezes,
Mm-hmm.
and then I thirst to death. Okay, and then so the idea is I could cut these into two, and then stitch it back together into a large one. Once this other one's done soaking, you better not be able to, like, starve to death. You cow. You.
He'll be fine.
Would you like to eat straw? Eat it! Are there tips on animal husbandry? The interstellar age? Can we go to different planets? Apparently there is a space age.
Oh man.
Okay, well that's cool and all, but how can I make this cow my friend? A grappling hook? Okay, well then when I type in feed with searching by tags enabled, barley flour, like oat flowers and stuff, pop up.
Here's this alpaca.
Okay. The cow didn't eat the flour, but he did eat the oat grain. I just had to cut the grain from the oats. Stomping barrel. Okay, 2 large soaked hides. Then I've got to scrape them. And then I've got to put them in water. And then they're prepared. And then I got to soak them in the olive oil. And they'll be waterproof.
Good. Oh shit.
Are the wolves back?
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot that I was making bismuth bronze. And so I wasn't here to pour it out when it was ready.
Oops.
I'll just make another pit kiln. I'll just do it again. Okay. Sticks. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello, Kitty. What do you... I'm back.
Welcome back. Found redstone.
Oh, that'll probably be important. Three minutes. Wait, what? I pulled them out too early.
Great job.
I thought I were done. But I was wrong.
Good job.
November. November 1st. I think in this, like, each month is like 8 days or something. And so a year is actually like 96 days.
Wait a minute. I found a Hans.
Horse! You know, I think we should just have 13 months. They're all 28 days each. And that every month just like starts on Sunday and ends on Saturday. Now, the astute amongst you will notice that 13 months of 28 days is only 364 days. And that's where the actually the 14th month comes in. But the 14th month is just New Year's Day, and it's a day off for everyone. A boar just killed our cow.
Asshole.
But I can't worry about it right now because my forge is about, or my vessel just finished.
Give him the axe.
I will, but I gotta pour my ingots.
Well, I found another bowl. But maybe we just want a horse.
I mean,
To
I
raise
think
horses.
both is good. I think you can attach multiple to the horse crank.
Mm. But I need to come back for the other lead anyway.
Alright. Asshole. Oh, fuck. Okay. Slapping is more effective than javelining. Man, I can't believe this right now. Our cow. Well, I guess we have another large raw hide now.
Hans has been brought.
Here's the other lead.
Alright, I am putting seeds in the box.
Would the haunts like to eat the grain? Yes.
Chomp. Where? There it is. Do you want me to grab the bull, or should I go try and find another horse?
I guess if you can find another horse, that would be probably best.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's like a difference of 8 SU versus 6 SU. Which, I mean, that's a 33 and 2/3%, increase. But at the same time, it's probably not that important.
I think I'm gonna go for a horse just so we can breed them.
That makes sense too. Come here, you horse. Yes! Yes! Now you do have a jump height of 2.46, so you can probably just jump out of here. But anyways. You are my new horse, and I shall call you Bapples. What is Rennet? Rene? Rennet?
Got it from the cows I killed.
Oh. What is it? I can use it to curdle milk.
Oh,
That's its only apparent use.
jeez.
But that is its explicit use. It's not like there's a bunch of other things that do it. Interesting. I'm going to make more soup.
So,
Gonna salt some of this beef. Give it another month. Oh, I see. Carrying a barrel full of water is exhausting. That makes sense.
yeah, I bet.
Curse this game and its sense. Time for soup. I'm hungry.
My god, we should just be raising alpacas. I keep finding more of them.
I wonder what thing we can get from alpacas. Probably their
Wool.
fur.
Yeah.
Alpaca milk. Oh. Bronze wire cutters. Hmm. Yo.
Kayak.
More soup.
Might as well be called the marsupials.
I get it.
That is a bear.
Kayak. Do you think we could put the bear on the horse crank? Kayak.
What?
Permissive by default removes coordinates to make you use its navigational tools. We can't do that here, so use them if you want to LARP. Oh. um. Well, I guess now that I have a kayak, I'd like to go quickly take a look what's across the water.
Yeah.
Oh, our water is actually freezing. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I fill these barrels up with water. Make sure that we've got enough water for the winter. Ah! Oh! I cannot carry 2 barrels full of water.
Nope.
Well, hopefully 30,000 millibuckets will be enough for the winter, or whatever. In the event that this completely freezes over. OMG, it's a big gay birthday tomorrow? No, it was my birthday yesterday. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. Your titles have not updated. Happy late or early birthday? It's true. It's at least one of those, assuming that it is not presently my birthday. You could be early for next year, or late for this year. Who knows? Did you find another horse yet, or no?
No.
I see.
We'll have to go a little further out.
Happy unbirthday then. Well, thank you. Actually, it's happy unbirthgay. Mod? We're playing terrafirmagreg. It's like an early game and late game technology overhaul mod. I'm gonna kayak across the water to see what my eyes can see.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm excited to kayak. Rabbit! Gotcha, bitch. Gotta get out of here. That frog's fucking looking at me. What? It's snowing here?
You gotta keep going.
Look at my kayak. Holding the paddle makes me faster. The bitrate destroyer snow. Man, I like Distant Horizons. This is nice. Even being able to see all the way over there.
Mm-hmm.
Or those mountains in the distance. Black sand. Well, it's andesite over here across the way. At least at the coast. Hematite and native gold. Nothing new. Perhaps now is a bad time for me to be traveling. think I see birch trees. I'm coming home.
I will be back in a bit.
Okay. Cozy stream. Only the coziest for my chat. Is it just me, or are those squid, like, big? Are the squid gonna kick my ass? My god. They're huge! We need to find like a whale. Yeah, right when I decided to go is when it really started snowing. It's a winter wonderland. Oh man. Yep, and everything's freezing. This is kind of wild. Okay. Well, I need to make a horse crank, which means I need wire cutters to make the bronze gear. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then an 8th piece. Well, I have 9. And so then, while I do my working in the forge, I can also heat this up for the other ingot molds. Yep. Oh, and I've already... Okay, let's see. I need to make rods. So this is what I'll make into rods. Let's see if I can remember how I did it. I think I shrunk it one past, and then I did a bend, and then draw, bend. Poggers. And then I need to weld. Bright red. Bruh. Okay, there's a plate. Two plates. Yes. And then you screw, which that'll leave me with an extra rod. That's okay, I could use an extra rod, I guess. Yeah, cool them out on the snow. I gotta make another plate. Ooh, it melted. That's funny. Quench it in snow. Okay. And then now I can pour the rest of this out. Hi. It's too hot. Ah! Who did that? I know where you live.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I've been quenching the metals I've been working with in the snow. Or at least cooling them off. Hey, Orion. Long time no see.
What's up?
I'm gonna need these doohickeys. Gotta make a screw.
Also, it definitely looks like we won't need to worry about our water supply freezing over. Thanks to the plants.
That's good. But what if it gets even colder and it kills the plants? Oh, I have to make those in the forge.
You know what? I'm gonna do one of these.
What are you doing?
Cracking open a Baja Blast.
Blast! Oh, can I just
Getting
make a
blasted.
screw directly? Shrink, punch, punch. Oh, but it cools down so fast. That's gonna be frustrating. Ah! You don't mind me asking, how big is your poly? At the moment it's pretty small. Just because, I mean, frankly, just because I've been just really busy. Not much relationshiping happening.
Oh,
What happened?
bear. I don't know why it's not sleeping. We need to scoot away from this bear.
I'm gonna make another javelin. Time to go bear hunting.
It's like a slight bit north of where I died.
Oh, look at the icicles. Oh!
You ran right in.
It's like got 5 hearts left.
Alright, I'm on it.
It's running because it's about to die.
Got him.
Yeah! I've got an 8 GF polycule. Are you the 8th GF? Or are you saying that you have 8 GFs? Sounds like you got your work cut out for you either way. That would be too many for me, probably. Unless they're all just kind of like, you know, doing their own thing, enjoying themselves. Okay. Back to screw. I bet shrink punch punch is about the same as draw hard hit. We're all mostly together. One person is not dating 2 people and 2 people are not dating 1 person each. Well, yeah, so it's kind of like, you know, rather than like a circle or whatever, it's like a web. Everyone's dating each other. That's good. Okay. Draw hard hit is a bit too much. Draw medium hit. That didn't take it quite far enough, so I'll go from 1 above it and do it again. Yay! Screw!
Well, I found a donkey.
Let's see, I
This
think
game, man.
donkeys also only give 6. Yeah. Donkeys are same as cow. Wire
Wild
cutters. All right. I can make the horse crank.
And then we'll be cranking it. Or I guess the horses will be cranking it.
One person isn't dating 3 people, and 5 people aren't dating 1 person, and 1 person isn't dating 2 people. Sounds confusing. I'm glad you've got it figured out. Oh, my olive saplings that I planted closer to the house have started growing. I didn't expect them to grow until, like, next year.
Nice.
Oh! 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 There's wolves.
Uh-oh.
I think they will probably kill me in 1 hit. Run!
How close are you to the river?
Yeah, I was gonna run that way and see if I can't grab out my kayak. Or maybe just swim away.
Yeah, you should be able to escape by swimming at an angle downstream. That's how I did it once. Next time I saw the dogs.
Alright, it kind of seems like they left me alone. They were pretty close to the house, though. That's concerning.
Not good. Unless you want to try to befriend an entire pack of wolves all at once.
I don't think that will be feasible.
No.
I don't know. How do you even befriend them?
You know, I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure you can.
You can definitely have pets.
Yes.
Maybe I should make that sword now. That's probably good for something. How about a shield? It's just glue and lumber. I guess that's a wooden shield. Anvil a double bismuth plate. Draw, bend, and punch last.
Man, I keep finding more sleeping bears.
Ah! Hmm. Ah! Why is this so difficult? Am I just stupid? I would like to make a black bronze shield. That seems sick. Or bismuth bronze, rather. Amish! Last is broken. Everything's been broken today.
Yep.
Yay! Yeah, let me try restarting StreamerBot again. For some reason, StreamerBot's having trouble staying connected to PubSub and EventSub. Here, if I restart... Nope. Is PubSub down? Is Twitch PubSub down? Oh, right. Oh yeah, well the other one's EventSub. So PubSub's dead. What about EventSub? I don't know, this might be a problem with my internet or something. Yeah, like, first didn't go away after it was redeemed. Streamer.bot can't connect to event sub. 1 day ago. Okay, maybe I need to update. Why didn't why didn't it ask me if I wanted to update to 0.2.6? Announcements. streamer.bot. On version 0.2.8, okay, well, let me update. Where do I keep StreamerBot? Oh, I keep it in my stream stuff folder. Programs, StreamerBot, and I drag all that into there. Replace the files. And then I launch it. How are you and the girlies? Good. Good. Everything's going pretty good. Okay. StreamerBot's updated now. Now we're connected to Event Sub. Yay, outfits are back. What does that pop up? What did that say? I don't know. But yeah, everything's, you know, going well, settling into the new house and everything. Today was the, you know, like Friday is like the first day of my weekend, basically. And so I went rock climbing today. Oh my goodness. Did all the good human things or whatever, kobold things too. Came home, mowed my yard for the first time. I mean, I've mowed my yard, or I've mowed a yard before, but not my yard. And it's been like a long time since I've ever had to mow anything anyways. But the lawnmower is one of the ones that like spins the front wheels for you. And so it was actually not too hard. It was easier than I remember. My mom brought me some Alfredo chicken. Alice, you sound old as fuck. This is just what happens when you become a homie owner. A ho-meowner.
There you go.
Even though I don't own this home, I'm renting. But same difference. It's just like at this point I live alone, and so I just, you know, like it's the sort of thing that I've observed from myself at like different previous points in life. Of almost just like the more responsibility I have, the more responsible I'll be. And so it's kind of just like, now that I know, like I know no one else is going to take care of the lawn, no one else is going to take care of the dishes, no one else is going to take care of anything. It's been a lot easier to like rationalize doing the things. For me anyways. Yeah, I wonder how long living alone will stay nice for. Because, I do expect at some point, maybe I'll decide it would be nice to have a roommate or something.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I'm in no rush. What else? Put a carrot in there. Making vegetable stew. My nutrition is thriving.
Oh, dude. Wild red grapes.
That's wild.
That's grapes.
My nutrition is lacking. Need more girl dinner. Too much girl dinner. Okay, I'm going to eat. Okay, goodbye, Mish. Hope you eat well. Hope the smoke doesn't bother you too much more. Let's see, what else is going bad soon? We've got a month on the beef. This tomato's got 4 days. This rabbit's got 5 days. I'll use some of this pork. Give me a vegetable. I'll put some of this grain in there. Make like...
Porridge.
Yeah. I was gonna say oatmeal, but it's not oatmeal, is it? Or do I need to make it into flour? Oh. It's boiling. Okay, yeah, it doesn't like it when I put the grain in there. I'll make some flour. It doesn't like the flour either. Okay, well I guess we gotta figure out another way to get our greens.
I mean, if we turn it into bread, we can start making sandwiches.
Yeah. How do we make bread?
Bread.
Bread from dough. That makes sense.
And it's, yeah, flour, some sort of sweetener, and water.
Or you can just make flatbread dough.
Yeah. And speaking of things with the spoil time, I may have killed some animals on my way back, mostly for more hides.
Okay.
We now have 8 more medium hides.
Okay.
And a lot of meat.
We should probably go get some more salt. So that we can salt the meat. So that we don't just run out all of it. Probably actually need to dig down and find the salt deposit.
I also brought the donkey home, so I at least get something we can breed with the horse.
We can make mules.
Yeah.
Mules actually have the same work power as horses.
But
And
we
so-
won't be multiplying our livestock since they can't breed.
Right. And so I do have what it takes to make the horse crank now. But I guess we should figure out what we're gonna actually use them for first.
Yep.
I guess a helve hammer. Oh, that takes iron ingots.
Yeah. That's not for another hot minute.
I guess we could just make a millstone.
Yeah.
It'll be something that's useful at some point anyways. Just need to make a new handstone and another bronze gear. Wait, you telling me you can just anvil a gear directly from the anvil and don't need to make a bronze plate and 2 bronze rods, which costs 3 bronze? You telling me I wasted 2 bronze? I'm gonna need more charcoal. What else am I gonna be able to make just straight from the anvil? Can I make an entire millstone? I got exactly 64 logs from that tree. The wolves are back. But I have a sword.
Oh my god.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Come back here. You must pay for your sins. And suffer my sins as well.
Suffer my sauce.
Okay, one of the wolves got away.
The other one did not.
Sword's good.
Yes.
There are things that are turning into hummus underneath the snow. Hummus. What? Where did that one go? An entire pile of logs disappeared.
Man.
We should figure out how to make vinegar.
Any fruit plus any alcohol.
How we make alcohol.
Well, we can make beer by soaking barley flour in water. 500 millibuckets for 3 days.
The flour, you say? What if I put just wheat flour? Turns into whiskey.
Should work if you, yeah.
This turns into different things.
Mm-hmm. And then we can like throw a pumpkin in there because it counts as fruit and make some vinegar.
$500 millibuckets per flour. And so if it's 2 flours, 1 bucket, so 20 in theory is what I want. Hey Wesley. I don't think I have 20 flour. But that just means
wheat.
Oh. Erect.
Oh, you have a bucket or something? I need to make more soup.
There you go.
Fuck.
Let's see. Did that... It didn't fill back up.
Yeah, I need to,
Okay. But that broke the plant.
Yeah, we can keep some of these plants around.
Yeah, I was pulling water from the barrels. But as long as we got one plant to drink from.
Yep.
Water fresh from the plant.
Fired.
Don't you dare caw at me. Who do you think you are?
You like my soup?
Soup. Here. Have some bread. Could even make a flatbread sandwich.
Yeah.
And make an olive sandwich. No.
Yeah, it looks like it's just like vegetables, mushrooms, and cooked meat that you can sandwich.
Well, I can cook some meat
Yeah.
and then use like an onion or something. Would you like me to cook you some meat too really quick?
Sure. Would you like to scoop that soup?
Yep. I don't need ice. Soup scooped.
Good.
Okay, there's a couple pieces of cooked wolf. I'm gonna put a piece of onion in my sandwich.
Yeah.
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Grain, vegetable, and protein. Amazing.
Now that's good food.
With all of this, with all of this olive paste that we have, we'll be able to do like pizzas at some point too.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Weird. It seems like some types of wood you can make stomping barrels out of by just using a saw on their barrel,
Huh.
whereas a bunch of other ones require 4 glue.
Interesting.
And like, I don't have that much glue. I guess I can make more glue. We've got the lime water. Trying to consolidate the inventories a bit. I gotta mash my olives. Before they go bad.
Yerp.
I can't wait for spring.
Yeah, we can plant all these fucking seeds. You're not getting slowed down by the snow all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then everything will start, growing again, and then we'll get slowed down by that again and too. Instead. So for a lot of the ores that you get from like mining down like in caves and stuff, you want to like process them with the quern and do all that business. Except for the small ones that you get on the surface. So that's like what this is here. And apparently if you grind those, you can't use them for metal. They just become dye, basically.
Huh.
This is just orange dye.
I need to borrow the saw for a second.
There you go. I should have left it on the tool rack.
Okay. What do we need? What do we need more of the most?
I was thinking it would be good to go get some salt. Just to preserve more of our food.
Do you think we should like split one person get ore and one person get salt, or?
I was thinking what I was gonna do. I don't remember. I was making a millstone. And that's why I was making charcoal. And I made the charcoal. And then... Okay, yeah. I guess, is there anything that you would like me to make you as far as, like, tools go? And so, like, I'm not planning on making any more bismuth bronze now that we have access to tin. But I do have 6 more ingots of bismuth bronze. Would you like a sword as well?
That could help, yeah.
Okay. Here, have a sword.
Okay,
no, the weather. Yeah, I don't know exactly what makes the most sense to do. What's the next big thing that we're going to need for progression is the bloomery, which is going to take a lot of bronze. And so we probably need more copper.
Yep. I'll go grab some salt real quick.
Okay. Okay. Presumably, this can be done with like any stone bricks. The image shows granite bricks, but in another picture it looks like it's just normal stone bricks. So presumably any stone will work.
Yep.
It might have to be like an igneous stone. What is granite? Granite is igneous, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Igneous. So we could use andesite or rhyolite, presumably. Or diorite. Or granite. Or insert other igneous rocks here. We need to figure out how to make bigger chests or something. Or I guess we just need more chests.
Yeah.
Maybe that just means we need more house.
Well, the salt mine is going to come with the added benefit of getting a bunch of limestone.
A basalt or a basalt mine?
The salt.
Oh, salt. Right, yeah. That'll be a lot of flux.
Yeah.
Okay, I made you a sword.
Well, you made the sword for yourself again.
Oh, right.
Because yeah. Because you threw the one that you made for yourself at me.
I'm gonna make a shield.
Do it.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hot to go. Hi, Rex. Now we got a horse and a donkey. Bend, bend, upset.
I'd be upset too if you bent me like that.
Close.
Heading home.
Hmm. I'll try to keep this hot. I gotta keep this hot, I say as I let the forge die.
Why isn't it hot?
That's pretty cool. I was like, who's growling at me? It was just the sound of you grinding. I think I don't know if the rock salt ore can actually be made into salt. So I guess it's potassium chloride instead of sodium chloride.
Okay. Let's see, raw salt.
Oh right, and I was gonna make the glue to make the stomping barrel because I wanted to make some snow blocks. Rock salt for road? Maybe. How do I stomp? Ah! Do I jump on it? Or do I... I can probably check the field guide. It changed when I jumped on it, did it? Like on the first jump? Oh, this is silly. Okay, I think I have to jump on the edge of it. I don't think I can jump, like, on top of it.
Right. Got a hammer?
Yeah. It's on the anvil.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it sounded like a good idea to me to gather some snow while it's winter.
Uh-huh.
And so I figured I would invest what we need to make snow blocks. I guess also make more glue while we're at it. My inventory's full of shit. I guess it's time for more chests.
I'm to wash my salt.
It's gonna dissolve.
There we go.
Alright, I think this chest is gonna have to just be seeds. And saplings. Salt. But now you have to grind the salt again to get the salt that we can use on the meat. For some reason.
And now I need more space for more ores.
Nah.
Because I also got lepidolite and borax in there.
Well, there you go. There's a little bit. Oh, that wasn't enough.
Need 2 more spaces.
Maybe we just need to process the ore.
Yeah. I mean, I can process this.
I guess I should
Ore
finish the
salt.
millstone. That would make
Yeah.
that easier. I just need a new hand stone, and then I'll just yoink this quern. Which means I need raw stone. Do you know how to get raw stone?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the tin mine for a bit.
Sure you don't want to go to the copper mine first?
I mean, it is right here.
What? Rats! No, rat! Bad rat. Okay,
I don't understand why that broke.
so I've got the gear. Wait. I don't have... Well, I have the gear for the horse crank. Okay, well, I guess I need to make some bronze. That's fine. Yeah. Oh boy, I love bronze. It's snowy.
God.
Okay. Now I've got cassiterite dust. Bronze. Just normal bronze. 88 to
Nice
92%.
simple bronze.
So if I just do 90% and 10%, then the question is how much copper do I have? I have 645 plus 64 copper. And so divide by 0.9 times 0.1 needs about 78. 44, 6 minus 709 divide by 864. That's too much. Okay, well, what was it? Like 78, 79. Oh, okay. I can make 800 millibuckets of bronze.
Oh.
Or, well, I can do this. Or I could melt this copper ingot into this vessel. I would just need to, like, do the math to make sure that it's all the right amounts and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to make the 800. That'll be enough. My nutrition. I actually have max HP now.
Pete.
This is crazy. There were times where I was like happy to have like 500 HP.
Yeah. Alright, I'm coming back up. I'm gonna need a new pickaxe soon.
Damn. Good work. Be right back.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back.
I have returned to house.
Yay.
Let's see.
Okay. Ooh. Whoops. Okay, so draw and hit on a shrink. Draw, shrink, hit. It's gonna need to be a bit above. Shrink, hit. This hammer's gonna break. And I'm gonna be annoyed.
Time to make a new one.
Ah! The hammer broke.
Uh,
If I wanted to make it out of bronze, but I'm gonna need to make a hammer to do that. And it's just gonna be annoying because the stone hammers are gonna keep breaking. So really, maybe I should just make like 3 stone hammers.
okay, so our next compact storage solution is going to be a bronze crate.
Oh. Well, that sounds like something that, you know, we should be able to make in relatively short order.
It's 4 long bronze rods and 4 bronze plates. And it has 54 item slots
Okay.
in 1 block. Oh, here's your raw stone.
Excellent.
Off to go get tin. How much more durability do I have?
Maybe I'll make you a mining hammer.
I'll probably want to make more supports before I leave. You have the saw.
I do. Here you go.
Go. Slap that on the rack.
Be quiet, you ass.
Don't talk to my son like that.
I need to figure out how much this sequence actually moves it, because it's not much. Moves it down a tiny bit. There we go. Now I'll make a bronze hammer. And then then maybe I'll make you a bronze mining hammer.
Yeah, it is just a double ingot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So a shrink and a punch is the same thing as a draw and a light hit. And then like a draw and a medium hit is the same thing as like a shrink and a bend, or maybe like 2 bends, I don't remember. Okay, and then to make your mining hammer, shrink punch. So I just get it on it. Oh, I just perfectly forged it, and minimum number of clicks possible.
Nice.
There you go. It's hot. There you go.
Hell yeah.
I think it mines like a 3x3x1 or a 3x1x3 or whatever.
Yep. I gotta be careful with it.
Okay, and then and stone. And then I take the quern. I should probably not do this one yet until I understand. I should make the horse crank first.
Here it is.
Imagine seeing a guy like break his shovel and then just like pick 2 rocks up off the ground and nap himself a new one.
It is pretty funny.
Hmm. When a valid worker is attached, the crank will produce stress. Are you doing it? Come here, horse. Okay, well, does this explain to me how this works? Oh, the one directly underneath it will have to be gravel. Because it can't be path, but all the ones underneath it have to be the same. The same tier. No, I don't understand. In the center of a 7x7 cleared area. Okay. I need to make it 7x7.
Water. I just found an underwater cave.
That's cool.
Delicious mystery cave water.
I don't get it.
Probably enough. For now, anyway.
Oh.
Then,
Okay, for some reason you need 2 leads to attach an animal.
weird.
Okay, so
Okay, we've got a bunch more tin now.
weld, make plate. Then plate and saw. And then how to make cog. Oh. Takes glue. And sticks! Finally, a use for sticks. We really know we need like something we can like dump sticks into. Now if you want, you can crank it and make it go faster. Okay. I need to make bronze.
The tin is with the seeds and saplings since the ore chest ran out.
Okay. You want to smush some snow into blocks. I'm surprised that you didn't get, like, poisoned from bringing the arsenic back.
And the asbestos.
Or that's what I meant, the asbestos.
Yeah.
One of my immediate experiences with this mod, actually, was spawning in and picking up a pile of cobalite ore, which gives you arsenic poisoning.
Huh.
And then, like, dying and not understanding why. And I was like, holy shit. I must know this mod pack. I must learn. Can I make a tin ring? I can. I might do that. Should be very easy to do. Excuse you.
No. Let's see.
Ah. Oops. That's frustrating. This is impossible. Oh my god. Okay, they thought about this.
It is no longer impossible. Our vinegar will be ready soon.
Vinegar. My beloved. I was making another lead. Crank already has a worker. You telling me I can only put one animal on at a time? I don't even care anymore. Eee. Alright, well now that's a lot of copper. Wow. Make bronze. Do it. Oh yeah, can we make some leather?
Yeah. All those medium hides that we have.
Yeah, and we've got some tannin already. And I put in 9, so I need about 1, 2, 3 more. And then hopefully this will all basically turn into bronze. I'm about to be out of charcoal again.
Nah.
Yep, so now that's all solid bronze. Get that heated up. 98. 98 divided by 0.1 times... Oops. Will be 980 times 0.9 divided by 144, about 6. So let's see if 6 will do it. I may need to make more ingot molds. Kinda seems like the ingot molds sort of have a chance to break. And so we've been like losing them over time.
Vinegar's done.
Vinegar! Okay, and now we want to turn the vinegar into brine. So we just need a little bit of seawater.
I'm starting to get pretty tired. I think I might head out.
Okay. Yeah, and that probably sounds pretty good to me, too. Just kind of finishing up processing this bronze.
Yep.
And that will have a... I'll have bronze for the next time I come in. Well, Dingus, thank you for joining me.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah,
Thanks for hanging out.
maybe we'll do more of this tomorrow or something. Who knows?
We'll see.
Catch you later, dude.
Good night.
It's just you and me now, chat. Whoever you are. However many of you are here and not completely unconscious. My tongs are gonna break soon. Then what am I gonna do with myself? Get as hot as you can. No. My mold. Who the fuck said that? Perhaps I need to make more horse cranks. Still molten. No, my tongs. No, my mold. The contents have solidified. Okay. Well, we have enough bronze now for the bloomery. We're just gonna need more charcoal. And more everything else. Yeah. And so I bet I could make 4 horse cranks and surround one of these. And that might kind of be the best that I can get as far as like automatic processing speed at this time. But yep, that's gonna need charcoal, and I'm not doing that tonight. And so that's kind of like it. Oh yeah, and first was broken because StreamerBot was broken. And since first was broken, last didn't get activated. And so now last is broken. But it'll all be fixed next time. So yeah, that's it. I'm done. You're done. We're all going to bed. Good night, everyone. OGO, you can take me hot to